Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? As ever, I hope you're all well. This is kind of a bit of a take two on last week, isn't it? Hello there, Ash. Hello there, Archangel. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm good for the most part, kind of feeling a few things out regarding, tech matters and personal matters. It's like, okay, I think I'm in a good situation. Kind of figuring things out. Had a bit of a surprise earlier. I went to move my microphone and the entire stand came out of the base, so that was exciting. Evidently, every time I've been rotating the thing off to the side, it has been subtly unscrewing ever so slightly. So, wow, that was entertaining. So now that I have it all fixed in and tightened up, it doesn't really want to rotate anymore, which is rather unfortunate. Not a huge concern, though. May RNG me merciful. We'll see, won't we? I might adapt my strategies in response to the way last week went. I might not be so stingy about super missiles, since if it does decide to just send me to Ridley immediately, well, best not to have that catch me off guard once more. Once we get use of beam of ultimate violence on Ridley. One can hope. One can hope. That was very, very entertaining. Hyper Ridley would be definitely something I hope to accomplish, if possible. Alrighty then. Let's get going. Oh, in other news, I have been figuring out how to use sprite injectors so that I can use my preferred sprites when not using just the core SMZ3 methodology. So, like, if I were to play, Archipelago, or decide to do Metroid Map Randomizer or something like that. That way I'd still be able to use, the sprite I always use. No, I'll hold off on this round. I won't go to the bottom of the tube. Alright, let's see here. Key, alright, so that island is probably important. To what degree, we shall see. How is audio for everyone? Am I clear? Am I good? Do I sound like I have mic burn? All that other, entertaining stuff. Got some rupees here. Mic's good. Sounds good. Oh boy, what's this? Are you sending me to fan tune immediately? Up! Actually, hang on. Let me just get over here real quick. So on the one hand, I didn't actually press the start button for the timer. On the other hand, Tracker's misbehaving. So you know what? You know what? Here's what we'll do. We're going to shut down Tracker, because Tracker is, in fact, misbehaving. Restart SNI. Because fortunately, this all occurred early enough that I don't think it's that off to just kind of start over. Alright, Tracker, are you going to behave this time? I don't know why it decides not to. Alright, seems like it's about right. Let's try this again. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Got a little ahead of myself there. I'll even do the island check just for authenticity reasons. Beat it, you. Right. Okay, there we are. There we go, Tracker's working. Good, good, good. Hello, goodbye. Yep. So yeah, so as I was saying, I was messing around with the ability to have sprite injection on things that are not just provided by the randomizer itself. I'm not looking to have any custom sprites for myself made, but it would be useful for when I decide to do more wrecked ship. Give me a lot of wrecked ship signals, and I don't quite know what I think of that. Hello, early fairy. How are you? So yeah, so I would be able to do that when playing Archipelago, as opposed to having to use the stock sprites, or ooh, explosives. Your favorite. Or, I do map randomizer or something like that. One other thought I've had, actually, that might make for an interesting run is, I remember an old ROM hack. What am I doing? I can't... Why am I going this way? I got so caught up in talking, I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I remember an old Super Metroid hack called Super Metroid Redesign, and I tried playing it when it was, fresh and new and all that other good stuff, and I got stuck in it and wasn't really finding it very fun. And, I was, nowhere near as familiar with tech and whatnot as I am now. I could scarcely wall jump even. But I'm kind of wondering, would revisiting that, would that be worthwhile? Whoops. I almost did the thing. So I'm kind of thinking of revisiting Super Metroid Redesign, just to see how it goes now that I have a bit better game sense about it. Ooh, even more explosives. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oop. Well, these are just green. That was an accident, but it wouldn't have helped me much elsewise. That's right. To make some sort of Stardew. It would not work for Stardew. It is for predominantly used just for Metroid and Zelda 3. If you wanted to do sprite differences for Stardew, I think you'd have to actually use like a mod for that. Or, you know, change the game files or something to that tune. Oh boy! It really is setting me up for early Fantoon over here, isn't it? And since it gave me Space Jump, I'm not favoring the odds of it giving me any armor. Where's that key? Desert Palace? Okay. Yeah, early Space Jump, it really does seem like it wants me to do early Fantoon over here. If it gives me the criteria key too. Why did I go in here? What am I doing? Well, maybe not. One moment, please. Having a mate space technical issue here. One moment. Sorry about that. Dealing with a sudden need by my power supply. The short version is we use solar power here, and one of the batteries has been a little testy lately. So, you know, just giving it a try, sorting some things out. Now, with my microphone behaving the way it is, it's actually being a little complicated to get comfortable. At least comfortable in a way where I can still use the mic. Alright, how does that look? Could be a little better. There we are. Does this sound about adequate? Does it work even when I get mumbly? Because, mic's a little further than me than I usually have it. The struggle. Alright, seems this is about as good as we're going to get. Let's get back to it. My apologies for all the delay. Oop. Forgot to throw the bomb. There's the proof that I was distracted. Alright, we have early ice rod. Blue cane, interesting. We're going to find half magic. Alright, so... what does the well have for us this time round? Whoop! Get back here. Renegade bomb, renegade bomb. Criteria 1, huh? There's the morph ball, and they gave me a power bomb. I have everything I need to get to Fantoon. Yeah, it seems like wrecked ship is the destination. No two ways about it. The question at this point is, how much can we leverage our situation? Because right now, I don't have any E-tanks. And that's not good. The idea of having to go through Fantoon with no E-tanks and no armor is not a kind prospect. Alright. Library is worthless. You know, I'll take this. With this, I can head back up and get the merchant. I'm still trying to wrap my head around how I'm going to approach Phantoon. Because that's not going to do it. I can tell you that much right away. So how much leverage is it going to give me, and how early does it want me to do that? Because it's definitely asking me to go early. But the question is, how early? That soldier just did not want me to have an easy path through, did he? I would prefer to have at least 4 E-tanks, or 1 E-tank in both armors before fighting Phantoon. No, there's super missiles. The 20 missiles I have right now, that's, you know, more than sufficient. The offense I'm not concerned about. My concern lies with the defense. Because not getting hit by Phantoon is kinda hard. So the notion of combining that with having extremely poor survivability, not a preferable prospect. Alright, so... nothing of interest on the desert ledge, good to know. I do not need more ammo. When you shoot the little fire things, you do get missiles from those pretty reliably. So usually I would go to the lake cave, but I don't have enough bombs to get through there and deal with all the critters. I mean, I suppose I could blue cane, but this amount of magic I wouldn't really be able to really succeed. So I'm going to go a little off the usual script, and I'm going to head over to Eastern Palace and see what it has to offer in terms of tools. At the very least, I should be able to get some magic coming over here. RNG dependent, but plenty of opportunities for it. Oh, more bombs. 5 bombs is enough for me to make it through, what's it called? Mini Moldorm Cave. Though it's not enough to do that and get Ice Cave. Ooh, gave me a pattern that was actually kind of cooperative for once there. Bomb cap. Oh, I dodged the big one. Oh, the small one got me. Could have done without that filler. Because right now I only have so many opportunities to get, you know, survivability and munitions. And munitions, I'm frankly fine on for Phantoon, but survivability, that's a premium right now. So seeing missiles is... you know what? Actually, is there a magic pot under any of these? No? Thought there was. So I do know that 5 bombs is what I need to make it through... what's it called? Hyrule Castle, the dungeon in particular. Where's... Excuse me? How did I miss the switch? What? Oh, whatever. It's not in logic. Not going to worry about it. Alright, so we'll settle the dungeon next. Yeah, considering it gave me blue cane, I'm actually rather sad I don't have a whole lot of magic right now. Genuinely thinking about dipping over into the well just so I can get 2 small magic jars. Let's see here. And of course I also have the ice rod, which is, you know, that's great. Over here. Hey, did I say you could stop? I'm trying to get hooked into on the statue here, which you can definitely do. Here we are. I can't afford for any of the bombs to be wasted if I'm going to make it all the way through. So, you know, best to take an extra few moments to ensure that the resources are applied properly. Ah. You rotten... Turned precisely when I didn't need it to. Alright. Unfortunately, this isn't a completely lost cause. Oh, never mind. It is an entirely lost cause. Never mind, it isn't. Make up your mind, game. Am I screwed or am I not? Here's hoping that Captain Green doesn't see me on the way down. It's kind of RNG on which way this one faces and goes. Alright. And not really even worth it. Ugh. I'll give the Dark Cross one attempt. Now, I'm doing this with basically no means of defending myself, so this is probably not going to go well, but we'll see. Alright, that's the stairs. Then we have a little snake hall. Alright, we're in the Dark Cross proper. There's snakes. There's the bat. Oh, got it. A lot of missiles, and I really wish it was something else. What a waste of early boxes. Ugh. I definitely don't need 40 missiles. 20 missiles would have sufficed just fine. That being said, I am going to have to purchase bombs here. Would have preferred to have not, but... Oh. Now you watch, I'm going to end up getting the lamp from this area for some inexplicable reason. It's not going to give me the power glove, it'll just be the lamp. Which will be like, oh yeah, by the way, Palace of Darkness was in Logic. Because I would just figure, you know? Oh, baby. Well, that went out nicely. Ooh. Well, we just have everything we need. Wow. Alright. Shame I didn't have the bomb count to come here in the first place. Alright, so we have sword, we have hookshot, we have all the bombs we're going to need for the rest of the run. Oh boy, you keep away from me. Stun item is arrows. Not what I would prefer, admittedly. But could be worse, certainly. Half magic, I suppose, maybe? Ugh. Alright, it is backloading a lot of inventory here. I think that's about the entirety of Sphere Zero other than the Metroid Blue Brinstar check. Outside of that, I think that's all the Sphere Zero checks. So with that in mind, that sets us up for the rather uncomfortable position of being given very little to work with, but a very definite um, you need to do Fantoon instruction. And we still don't have any E-tanks or any suits, which is very not good. Very not what I was hoping for. Yeah, I don't think I have any other options at this point. I think I just kind of have to Metroid. Let me see here. Do I have the right of it? Yeah, I about have the right of it. Well, I could make it to other areas. And considering that that will get me potential survivability, I think I'm going to do that. It's going to involve going through Brinstar and not claiming any prizes through there. But you know what? That sounds a fair deal more attractive than fighting Fantoon immediately. Alright, Ice Palace key. You know, actually, considering my munitions allocation, I'm going to do something a little unusual. I'm going to do this fully knowing that this is not going to really work out. Well, we have the big key for Desert Palace anyway, so I suppose we're going to get a map. That's one of the better ones to get. Oof. Morph ball pedestal be letting me down over here. Alright, more power bombs. Good to get, good to get. And we can manage one more check here. Oh, thank pork, an E-tank. Do I want to just go this way? Would this be worthwhile? I'm gonna be a little short on power bombs if I do this, but on the whole, probably not the worst plan. Can't believe I got hit twice by those things. Ugh. Open that again just in case. And we'll take a quick dip over here to make one more check. Actually, we can make two checks here. Missile I don't care about. Actually, 3 checks then when I stop to think about it. Oh, what do we have here? Radio 2. Move here. Brinstar map. Alright, well we're in Brinstar. What does Kraid have? Kraid has red crystal. Good to know. Actually, no, I'd need to use a power bomb to get through that. Well, no, this is not a bad idea. Because I can restock over on the other side of this. This is fine. Chiefly, I can resupply on power bombs over here. Excuse me? Not quite certain what happened there. Since that went poorly, probably best to just back out and go back in one more time. Especially since they seem to be inclined to give me help. Not that I'm necessarily complaining about that, but... Actually, you know what occurs? I can just go through here for the way out. I'm not gonna bother with the missile refill. They seem inclined to give me big health. No objections there. Alright, good shape now. This is some really whack routing. Just throwing that out there. Spin, please. Power bomb down there. Another map. Give me a lot of maps. Cape. Alright. This is out of logic, but I'm absolutely taking it. Why, yes, I will accept this survivability. How are you today? Not spinning, evidently. So those aren't strictly early because these are out of logic. The cane was in logic, Cape is not. Same with Gravity Suit. So I need to bear that in mind regarding my progression. That being said, I have a comfortable 15 power bombs and Gravity Suit now. So that leaves my survivability significantly improved. There's basically only one other check that I could possibly do that I'm not doing right now. Actually, wait. I wanna... I didn't think this through as best as I could have. So what I should have done, actually, I didn't check the little pipe over here. I really should have done that. Because I was thinking I was going to go through here, but I realize now, no, I shouldn't do that. Because I should be going up this way and checking to see what's in the Terminator room. So this is just some very poor routing on my part, because I didn't think about that. Not the most heinous situation possible. Actually, thinking about it, since I do have power bombs and power bombs in spare, so I can make use of this. This could prove useful. Or it could just be this. Alright, so we'll see what's up in the Terminator room. We'll make our way out. We can even peek what's going on in Post-Gauntlet as a bonus. And from there, we can basically just go down Red Brinstar and use that to access Norfair. God. Grr, get out of my way. So while there's not really any avoiding destiny against Fantoon, I do think that the effort here to do some looking around first has definitely paid out. Alright, another power bomb and missiles. Don't care. Terminator room says chump change. Certainly not what I would prefer, but it is what it is. Alright, quick resupply here. We'll drop down through Red Brinstar. Check out what we can of the Norfair room, because I can access high jump room. Thinking about it, I don't actually even have the means of getting through there. No, I could do the gauntlet and the sub-gauntlet. Well, with that in mind, I guess I'll do the sub-gauntlet and see what the gauntlet has to offer. Oh, right. Right, it doesn't even want a power bomb. What's this thing? What's this? A progressive glove? That was a little close. This doesn't give me Death Mountain access. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. I'm going to be doing it the other way. Because I have space jump, I don't have any reason to not. I can check the X-ray room easily. Alright, so we know the post gauntlet has nothing of particular value. But what does the gauntlet itself yield? Hey. Deploy the bomb, dang it. C key was... Oop, got a key here. House of Darkness. Alright, that's worth hanging on to. Well, that was a little more exciting than I was expecting. Logic was C key 1 plus space jump plus power bombs plus mini gauntlet for progressive glove. Yes. That is correct. The progressive glove is in logic. The big things we have that are out of logic right now, and will be until we get the speed booster, are gravity suit and the cape. Those are out of logic. Otherwise, everything else is in logic so far. At least everything of significance. Yeah, I'm not even able to check that room yet. Oh, spring ball. Don't mind if I do. So what do we have down here? Really? There's a key there, map here. Ganna's tower key. Of all keys, admittedly not one that I would prefer to be getting. You know, of all rooms where it's beneficial to have the space jump, I think that one's probably my favorite one. Ugh. What? It's been in Logic. It was in Logic as soon as we had the space jump and power bombs. And Morph Ball. Do I still have the Palace of Darkness key? I do. Okay. Alright, I did save after that. I wasn't certain if I did or did not. Oh good, music. Like, X-Ray Room is the entire reason I'm going this way instead of going through the other path through Brinstar. I even said that. What was this again? Was this a map or was this a key? I don't remember. Whatever. No, this was Spring Bar. Yes, I want this. This will make Meridia less obnoxious. Right, this was a map and a Ganon key, which probably are pretty skippable, honestly. Yeah, I'll skip them. I fully expect there to be other Ganon Tower keys. And if I end up not going for it, I know it's here. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Oop, Ice Beam, I do want that. Boing. Did not mean to use a power bomb there, but oh well. And since Ice Beam is my only beam right now, there's not really any disadvantage to using it for the most part. Because most things that I'm going to try to shoot are not going to die anyway. Ah. Blew it. I tried. What do we have here? Blue mail. Alright, welcome survivability over on Zelda's side. Oops. Hang on. Yeah, finally I could go poking around in Meridia to try and find further prizes. If I really, really want to stall. Thinking about it, Yeah, when I stopped to think about it, considering I can't make it up there, I'm feeling like, strictly speaking, I shouldn't have access there. I do because of having the Meridia card and gravity suit, but if I didn't have the gravity suit, I wouldn't have access? So I suppose I don't actually, like, strictly speaking at this point, I do have Fantoon access, but I shouldn't. That's kind of the point of it. I went too far north. Alright, there's bats. Here we are. Alright, now we're here. We'll hug this wall. Wait, what? Alright, that's the screen transition. I have the old man, so now if I die, it'll bring me back in here. Alright, there should not be a further issue from here. Yep. Alright, now we're out of the cave. Let's hope that a dead rock doesn't give us trouble. Alright, turtle rock key. Go away. Good grief. Alright, so general plan here. I'm going to check the East Death Mountain stuff because I do have hookshot. And I will go muck around with Norfair things after I check the stuff that is on the way to the usual path of Tower of Hera. Oh, there's money. Alright. Munitions are maxed out. I have a good amount of cash flow now. What do we have in this room? Is it going to be as wild as the other one? Alright, Thieves Town Big Key. That's good. There's the speed booster. Alright, so now me having gravity suit is in logic. Red ring. Okay. Little too much angle on that one. Oh well. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. Keep moving, Buster. Alright, let's see here. Got some Moldorms to deal with. Alright, so we have the one more chest, and then we can go back to Mountain Cave. And while we're here... what's up here? That's a fire rod. Okay, so flying island is actually important this time round. Okay. So if we want to get that, we're going to need Titansmith. Titansmith is mandatory for getting Fire Rod. Good to know. I really shouldn't have bothered with that fairy. Oh well. Well worth it. Alright, so we'll check the things on the ascent, and then once we're done there, we'll jump back down into the Norfair Cave and be off. So strictly speaking, since I have Cape, Ganem is in logic. I don't have Moon Pearl. It could be on the ledge, which is, you know, a little rude. So we'll hope that's not the case. Alright, heart container up there. Not particularly inclined. What about this? It's a key. Alright, definitely want a key. I think this one said it is a boss key? Yes. I think this is Brinstar? Is that correct? Lower Norfair. Ah, colors. So we have Ridley access. Or at least, in theory, we do. We don't properly have access there yet. Actually, well, I suppose we do, although it would probably not fall under the appropriate logic at this point in time. But I suppose we do, all things considered. Ooh, got it. Missile there, useless chunk there. Big heart, I've got blue mail, I'm not really concerned. Oh, hello there, X. Or Kate, rather. Habit, sorry. How are you doing? Welcome back. Don't see you around here too often. Okay, I think that's the Meridia key. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Just running some SMZ3 here, doing key sanity, so all keys are in inventory logic. So far we have 4 of the big keys and 3 of the small keys. And it's really wanted to give me missiles for some unfathomable reason. Alright, so we have speed booster, so I can get this item. But I have almost no health, so I want to see what it is before I spend the energy. Oops. Hey. Spin, dang you. Alright, bomb pack. Don't care about that. What about up here? Wave beam. Now that's another story entirely. I definitely want wave beam. How familiar are you with randomizers like this, Kate? I don't think I've ever actually asked that. Alright, so now that I have wave beam, now I'll turn off ice beam. Oop. Did not mean to crash into those jerks. Randomizers are a thing that exists. That they do. Know nothing about them. This is, in fact, Link to the Past and Super Metroid combined. That is why it's known as SMZ3. And it is my preferred randomizer. Mostly because it lets me play Super Metroid. While also making it a little more, you know, a little more hardy. Oof. And right now it's giving me a run for my money because it gave me Gravity Suit and wants me to go through Meridia to reach Phantoon with one energy tank right now. Oh boy. I do have it set for some tougher than entry-level settings. Custom sprite looks neat. Ah, thank you. Oh, alright, so this complicates things just a bit. Yeah, this is the Justin Bailey sprite set. I think it's the first alternate sprite set that was ever made for Super Metroid. Don't quote me on that, but I think so, because it's rather old. I've been using it for a fair amount of time now, many years, over a decade. And I know that was made by someone who, you know, just kind of lamented that there was no suitless Samus option for Super Metroid. So they made their own attempt at it, and, you know, it is a noble effort. It has its flaws. I think if we were to get a revision and fix some of the known errors about it, that would be, you know, great, but it's entirely serviceable otherwise, so, you know, Alright, so I need to rethink my strategy here because I do not have access that I thought I did. Ah. Alright, so what do we have here? I don't have... No, I don't. Okay. So, Hookshot, Red Meringue. Well, I do have Ganon's Tower access, strictly speaking. Oh, right. Right. Okay, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I can go here and make my way to the culverts. Kate, if you have any questions, by all means, ask. I'm glad to provide context and information where I can. I can say that as far as randomizers go, they don't just place things haphazardly, they do follow a logic, so that something is, in fact, completable. How kind it is and that guarantee is, you know, a little up in the air. Misery Mire. I did not get things out of there that I was hoping to. Alright, so I don't have any further Z3 options, realistically speaking. Alright, so then that means that the answer is Super Metroid in some respect. Also getting items in the Zelda mode and vice versa. They're spread around. You know, sometimes you'll have more over here, sometimes there'll be more over there. You know, case by case. Like, for example, in Zelda, we obtained the Morph Ball and the Space Jump this time round. And then over in Metroid, we got the Cape. And I know that the actually no, I'm conflating thoughts there. Okay. Oh yeah, we did get the progressive glove. We got the power glove from Metroid also. So what am I missing here? I should not have access to that because I don't have the Brinstar keys. I don't know why it's saying that I can get this. I can't. I do not have access to this. Wait, yes I do. It wants me to go to the channel. That's what it wants me to do. Alright, message received. Best to get that out of the way sooner than later. Usually I would not necessarily walk to this because I could take care of it. Could take advantage of a function of the game. But I have a plan going this way in particular. I'm definitely going to need more energy than I have though. So come on, pirates, help me out here. That is not going to be enough energy. I need more than one tank's worth, realistically speaking, for what I'm going to be doing here. I'll pass through this room one more time. Hopefully that'll be enough. Yeah, one of my favorite things about running the randomizers is, by necessity, you come to learn more about the design and structure of the games than you would ever would in vanilla. And, you know, Super Metroid is a game I'm very fond of, so that kind of familiarity is something that I appreciate. Alright. For example, I did not actually know that you could kill these things with the power bombs. You can do it with super missiles also, but power bombs are easier. Ugh, not worth it. Not worth it in the least. You're playing it through essentially the entirety of both games, just in random order. You play through an abbreviated random selection areas of the two games. That's going to depend on what randomizer you're using, realistically speaking. Like, there are randomizers that, focus on a single game, but rearrange where rooms are, or what doors go where. So, like, there's Z3, which is Link to the Past, randomizers where, like, you could enter the front door to Hyrule Castle, and it puts you into Eastern Palace, or you enter into Desert Palace from the front door, and it will instead take you somewhere else, like, say, like the Ice Rod Cave, for example. The type of randomizer that SMZ3 is, in particular, is simply an item randomizer. It relocates, it shuffles all of the items in the game between both games amongst each other. Okay, that is not the progressive item I was hoping for, I will freely admit. Well, now what? Is game switching also randomized? No. There are 4 set locations that will switch which game you are in at present. Get out of here with 3 power bombs. Yes, I should be able to get out with the amount I have. Then I'm just gonna go up and hit the ship, honestly. Actually thinking about no, both of these had rubbish. I'm not even gonna go back, I'm just gonna reset. Not gonna waste the time. This is through emulation, yes. You need unmodified, like, original Japanese ROMs of both games to get this going. Let's see here. What else is an option? So I can't do that. Why does it say that I have access up there? I don't have Dark World access. But even if I did... Alright, this one's a puzzle. Alright, I'm going to check something that I do not have a lot of confidence in, but it's about the one thing I can think of. So away we go. Beta Buster. Also, in case you're curious, my Zelda sprite is Rydia from FF4. Healthy, healthy, healthy guy. Yeah, there's a lot of custom sprites for both games. Zelda in particular, which is a little wild considering how complicated the Zelda sheet is. Okay, that's not what I was hoping for, I will freely admit. What do I do from here? I have no reason to really be walking around in this manner. I'm just kind of moving while I think. Does poultry have any magic for me? Nope, that is definitely not magic. Getting Quake is nice, but definitely not what I was hoping for. Alright. How much money do I have? Not a lot, frankly. I don't know why it's claiming that I have access to wrecked ship. I really do not. Like, if I had Dark World access and I had flippers, it would make sense. But I don't, so it doesn't. And I don't really know what that's about. There's only one chest that I know I can reach right now, so I'm just kind of like, alright, I'll just go and do that real quick. Since my attempt to do so earlier didn't really pan out. Beat it, Buster. I can show you kind of a cool trick over in an upcoming room, though, Kate. If you'd be interested in seeing that. I'm gonna do it anyway, just calling attention. So that room back there, by throwing those pots in those manner and moving in that manner, you only need to take out 2 skeletons instead of 4. And you're able to kill them before they spawn, strictly speaking. A rare reverse castle exit. Yeah, that thing that shouldn't ever happen. What? Where is... There it is. I don't know why that thing was being so difficult, but... Alright. Not a problem. Let's see if I have any luck doing the quick box trick in here. Success. Oh ho. Alright, well, this was effectively worth coming back here for. And then, of course, this makes things even more confusing. It's not a very complicated room. It's just a, it's basically just a circle. And on the right-hand side of it, there's a button that opens a door on the right. So it's not that complicated. And then you just get the key. It's on the far wall. Go back, continue the circuit, and you're through. It's not that difficult. There's far more difficult dark rooms, one of which is in the same dungeon, incidentally. Okay, so I did a save and quit. So one thing, whenever you do a soft reset, it always brings you back to Super Metroid in this. So you can save in Zelda, do a soft reset, and come back to Samus's ship, always. Oop. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, this is locked. And I can't get through Meridia in that other area. So I'm not certain what it expects from me here. The channel had nothing. The post gauntlet doesn't have anything of note. There's a power bomb and a missile, so that's worthless. The little tube over there has a whole lot of nothing. I don't know why it says I can't claim it. I definitely can. Maybe it thinks I need screw attack? Odd, considering I have ice beam. So I'm looking over at my tracker right now. Alright, so I know that this wasn't anything of substance. Nor was this. I think this was nothing particularly of interest either. This was actually important, but I can't reach it. I don't have the key to get through to it. Wait. 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 Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm just blowing it all the way over with my Giant Spark efforts. But no, I think I've realized what I need to do. First things first, I need to go back to Zelda. Because that is a portal that I actually want to use. It'll be quicker this way. Beat it, Dead Rock. So it gave me Speed Booster. And I didn't really think about this. But Speed Booster means I can get through here. Which subsequently means I have access to Bubble Norfair. Which means I have access to inventory. Oh, wait, no I don't. That did give me Wave Beam, though. I don't think it's ever supposed to want you to do hot runs. So did I miss various suits somehow? Well, let's see if I can do a hot run. I don't think I have enough energy to make this. If I had more energy, I could do this, but with this? No, I don't. I don't have enough. If I had one more tank, I could do this, but I haven't even seen another tank. Yeah, hot runs should absolutely not be in logic. So I'm just wondering, okay, where's the Varia suit that I should be having? So I can't make any real progress in Zelda, at least not in a conventional sense. Is there anything my inventory gives access to that it conventionally wouldn't? Have I beaten this randomizer before? Oh, I've cleared SMZ3 many times. This particular seed, that's another question. See here. I have a lot of, actually looking at it, I have a lot of big keys for later dungeons, I'm realizing. I actually have a lot of keys for later dungeons, I'm realizing. Ugh. About the only thing that I can think of is farm up rupees and go to Scamfish and see if Scamfish has the Varia suit, or at the very least another energy tank, so I can do a hot run. Which should not be in logic, but it would work. Yes, my current best time for SMZ3 while not doing key sanity is under 3 hours and 30 minutes. I think the specific time was 3 hours, 29 minutes, and 52 seconds. That sounds about correct. Alright, so I need finances, and I'm short on better ideas, so it's time to go gambling. Hashtag gambling. Set the content filter. Don't actually set the content filter. Hey, first success. $25? That can't be right. Oh, you're looking at the screenshot. You're not looking at the live track thing, whatever it's called. Not the screenshot. Don't look at the screenshot. Look at the thing that's just a number. It should be like right above or below it. Yeah, there it is. 329.52. That's what I thought. Alright, let's see what the peaks have for us this time round. Alright, so Zora Ledge has a whole lot of nothing. Ah. Evaded Buster. Not often I need to walk this trail here. Alright, what's my scam? Scam! I'm not going to accept that. I'd definitely rather have the rupees than a missile. So what else is there? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else in Zelda Land that I can really achieve. I really don't know why. Wait. Hang on. I think I know what's up. Welcome to Adventures of Key Sanity. It doesn't work the way you expect it to. It doesn't work the way you think it does. I think I solved the puzzle. It's not a good puzzle, but I've solved it. Okay, head over back towards Meridia. Oop, physics. The answer is go this way. The way that you otherwise don't ever actually do. I figured I need to use East Ocean to get to Wrecked Ship. I forgot that this path actually leads you there. Because usually there's a whole lot of no reason to go this way. You use this strictly as an egress point, because it's otherwise useless. But no. For our purposes, it takes us precisely where we want to go. Yep. Yeah, I thought I was going to need a Meridia key to get through here, but I completely forgot about that path in particular. It's like, okay, I know I need to go through Eastern Ocean. I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. Wait. Hang on, I have to go through the awful rooms. I'm definitely going to want to have as much energy as I can, considering where I'm going, what I have to do, and what I have as my options, which are Bantoon, fight, and not much health. Yeah, Eastern Ocean's not even the consideration. It was strictly how do I get there? That was all I was concerned with. And, you know, like now that I stopped, like I'd completely forgotten about this room having like all of these little jerks. Here's how I'm supposed to get up, for that matter. Didn't even give me any energy. The thing is, it didn't even give me gravity suit at first. I actually got gravity suit out of logic first, before I got gravity suit. So I was thinking that it was going to give me the key to go straight there without gravity suit, but then things went odd and I ended up having gravity suit. Okay, where is this thing again? Over here? There it is. Grab a power bomb for posterity. Come on. There we are. When a power bomb is your most reliable path through. Oof. Alright. I can say this, I'm super not thrilled about having to do this because I have one E-tank and gravity suit. And I have to fight Phantoon. Gross. Can I do this? Yes. Do I favor my prospects? Not especially. I think I'm going to play it safe and check the 3 checks that I can make before I fight Phantoon, just for an attempt of added security to the matter. If I get Variasuit or another energy tank, you know, I'm fine with running that. Like, I can definitely do that. But 2 tanks and just gravity suit, that's an ask. If the save point actually worked, I wouldn't be so concerned, but it doesn't, so I am. Particularly since Eastern Ocean is not a short route. Not in the least. Swamp Palace big key. Sure, why not? Fine, I'll use a power bomb. Whatever. Anything in here? What the? Okay, I have almost all of the big keys in the game. What is this? Seriously, I have 7 big keys. Like, if we discount things that you get repeated times, that's as many items as I have for Metroid, if we don't count supplies. I'm just impressed by the ask it's making of me. That went incredibly sloppy. Alright. Quarter dealt with. Alright, looks like Gravity Suit's doing enough damage reduction that I'm not too concerned, as long as I play this reasonably carefully. Oh, please, really? Alright, that was 3 volleys, I think, so this should be last volley, provided I didn't short shot on any of them. There we are. And of course, then my controller does the thing where it disassociates. Maybe I could just... Hang on. Stop the timer. Crystal 4, woo. There we are, okay. Right for someone casually mentioning there's a detect background changes option instead of making me have to save state, shut down, and then re-upload. Or reopen. Hallelujah for that. Oops. It's amazing how Gravity Suit reduces Phantoon's damage so significantly, considering that Gravity Suit is the less armored of the two suits. Alright, well, I have more than comfortable power bombs now. Really? You jerk. Popped off a shot just to keep me from making a clean jump. Rude. Alright, what do we have here? Finance. You know, if I'm not... I know that I don't want to go to Scamfish, so suddenly my financial concerns are not particularly prominent. Are these my favorite Zelda and Metroid games respectively? No and no. I actively dislike Link to the Past, actually. Super Metroid I am very fond of, but my favorite Metroid is in fact Echoes. The depth added by necessitating, you know, running around and mucking with Super Metroid, it gives something to Link to the Past that I appreciate for it. Basically like that kind of sense of discovery that it otherwise feel it generally lacks. Because as far as Zeldas go, I actually far prefer OG original NES Zelda over Link to the Past very, very strongly. And I know that a lot of folks say that, you know, it's like, oh, there's no indication of where any secrets are, so you have to, like, you know, basically play it like Doom Guy, running around and checking every single wall individually and blah, 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 blah. And that's kind of one of the things I like about it, honestly. I like the fact that you don't know where something may or may not be until you try it. And, like, from an accessibility standpoint, I definitely see, you know, Link to the Past doing well and like, okay, does the wall have a crack in it? Yes? Then, you know, go ahead and bomb it. As opposed to intuiting that there might be, you know, a secret passage there or something. But then it goes and shoots itself in the foot by also having there be cracks that you don't bomb, that don't give secrets. And so, like, in its attempt to be more transparent... What is this? I have almost every big P and I only just killed my first boss. What is this? Yeah, like it takes its accessibility idea and shoots itself in the foot, and at that point, like, the accessibility benefit is kind of lost, I feel, because then it's just like, oh, I'm just not fond. Also, the sword sucks. The sword swing is awful. It's the worst sword swing in the entire series. Like, I'm not going to gussy that one up at all. There is no sword worse than the Link to the Past sword. Confound it, I don't have this either. I have to go the other way. Did I even get anything else? Oh, I didn't check I didn't check that one room. Dang it. Fastest way would be this way. OG Zelda Sword does exactly what I expected to. It goes in a direction. And that's that. There's plenty of times in Zelda 3 where I swing the sword, expect it to hit something that's slightly at an angle, and it doesn't connect. And that drives me insane. I hate it. And the arc is bizarre. I don't like it at all. As limiting as the OG Zelda sword is, it doesn't claim to have any particular swing to it, so it's just like, okay, if something's at an angle, I'm not going to try. And that's what gives it better feel to me. There it is. I knew there had to be something around here. Considering the fact that I have not gotten any further progression items for Z3, and the fact that there is there's a known key in an otherwise accessible area. Whoops. What am I doing? Over in Norfair. I had a feeling it was going to be the Varia suit. It's either going to be the Varia suit or it was going to be a Z3 progression item. It had to be one or the other. Still, I'm impressed at it giving me more Zelda big keys than I have Zelda inventory at this moment. Like, we'll even count bombs. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things from Zelda that are not keys, hearts, or you know, damage survivability things. If we count the sword, then 6. I'm impressed. Yeah, as a result of all of my displeasures regarding the sword in Z3, that's why I tend to do what I can to not use it. Do I get the hammer? Cool, I'm gonna hammer. Do I get the bow? Cool, I'm gonna bow. Do I get the fire rod? Cool, I'm gonna fire rod. I try to avoid using the sword as much as possible because it just, it does not feel good. I hate it. Alright, down we go. You know what? I'll stop by the energy room. Why not? Yeah, there's a reason why I put a lot more time into Link's Awakening than I ever did for Link to the Past. The simplicity of the sword arcs and that works. It's just like, okay, 90-degree angle, depending on your facing. You have one blind spot in the southeast, I think, where it is a little bit wonky. But other than that, it's just like, okay, it will go in front of you, it will go to the side, and there's a big arc, it covers a lot of space. And you know what? That works for me, like, perfectly. Okay, so... I know where I can get a Meridia key here. Did not really mean to shine spark there, but oh well. I noticed that the randomizer makes me come through here more often than I do otherwise. Let's see, are there any items? No, there are no items over there. Alright. Onward we go. Because there's precisely one way to get an item. And that's going to open up Meridia for us. No, this is a Brinstar card. Are they color-coded? Because if they're color-coded, I can't tell. I thought this was going to be the Meridia card. Alright, Brinstar 1 is... Blue Brinstar. Okay. Color coding if it's 1, 2, or 3. Alright, so... This is going to open up... How many checks exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4 checks, I think? So let's see here, what could the logic throw me? If it gives me another Metroid key, then that provides continued Metroid adventures. If it doesn't give me a Metroid key, then it's going to have to give me something like Titan's Mid or something like that. Really? Aha! Here we go. Alright. This gives me Dark World pseudo access. I have gravity suit, so I don't need to do the pre-jump. There it is. Grade? Norfair. Alright, so Crocomire. Okay, well, I do have both power bombs and speed booster, so doing the post-Crocomire area shouldn't be too big of a hassle. And I have space jump also, so yeah, it shouldn't be a hassle at all, really. Would it be faster to go this way? I think so, actually. I think I will. Gives me more of an opportunity to get super missiles, incidentally. Ah, pick up the super missile made me blow the mock ball. Yeah. Alright, so Crocomire. Not that far from here, all things considered. Well, we have a few rooms to go and we're in Norfair again, and then basically we just do the route we did before, only this time instead of going up at the final intersection, we go south. Think about it, did I get anything good out of Meridia? I got one good thing. What was it? What was the one good thing I got out of Meridia? I think it was the ice beam. No, it was the wave beam. The wave beam's what I got out of Meridia. That's what it was. That's what it was. So yeah, dipping into Meridia was definitely worthwhile. Alright, I only have 10 super missiles. You, give me a super missile. You're not giving me a super missile. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm going to play this safe because there's nothing more shameful than dying to Crocomire because you ran out of munitions. Straight up nothing. Actually, when I go this way, I'm realizing there's another place I could have done this. Ugh. Ready for the routes you never go otherwise? Alright, that's it. And I still fall. Ugh. Alright. The things I do to take this safe. It occurred to me because there's one of these on the other side of the wall, but the way I'm going doesn't connect to that. And I think I would get stopped by a gate, but I'm not entirely certain about it. So it occurred to me that it would be best to just come back here and do the farm there. Alright, here we go. One more should do it. There we are. Alright, not gonna bother with that heart piece, not interested, not in the least. A lot of energy there. I still think it's really funny that this isn't a hot room, but this is. Blue meringue? I already have red meringue, but I'll pick it up for the sake of just having both meringues. Really? How did we go like 4 sets of that without any drops? What? How does that happen? Alright, so one of these two has to be something of note. 3 rather. Alright, key. Hyrule Castle. Alright, so that's a dead item. Hey, there's Cyrock and you. Welcome back. I'm doing well enough. Doing a key sanity run here. Have not experienced shutdown yet, but have had some points of confusion. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, this is just a red ruby. So this has to be what we're looking for over here, then. It has to be. No. Okay. So what does this mean? Alright, so Crocomire was a heart piece. We got a Hyrule Castle, like actual castle, not a Ganon Tower. Key over here. That was a missile. That was a red rupee. What was the thing at the top of the shaft here? I don't remember. I'm leaving some of them behind because they're not necessary. Like, 60 missiles is more missiles than I need. Period. Like, I only need like about 50 missiles, and anything beyond that is surplus. What was this? Okay, I do see that I have picked up the Eastern Palace key, so at the very least I can open the big box. I can't fight the boss because I don't have the bow, but I can open the big box. So that's a possibility. I think that's what was on that other one back there. Yeah, realistically, as far as like a minimal loadout goes for clearing Super Metroid, assuming you get the charge beam and, you know, preferably plasma also, but not necessarily, strictly speaking, all you really need to get through are like 50 missiles, 30 super missiles, and, 15 power bombs is basically the comfortable section. You can absolutely get through with less than that, but 15 is, comfy. Not going to run into problems territory. But anything beyond that, I don't want. I generally stop at 6, deliberately picking up E-tanks at 6 E-tanks. I only pick up reserve tanks if I have very few E-tanks at all. I try to avoid, dang it, that's not what I meant to pick. I try to avoid heart pieces, period, end of story. They're the most useless thing you can pick up. So I'm not leaving things behind to make things harder. I'm leaving them behind because they're not going to contribute to success. So I'm saving time by not picking them up. No, there's no inventory limits or whatever. It's the same as in vanilla. It's just beyond those things, they don't help. They just don't. Assuming that you miss no super missiles at all, then Ridley only takes 30 super missiles and a power bomb. And that's where that number comes from, pretty much. If you don't get charge beam, then for Mother Brain, you'll want more super missiles than that. You'll want like 50, 55 at minimum, probably more, especially if you didn't get that many missiles. Ooh. Having more health than you is technically a time loss, yeah. There's a point where if you don't do a skip properly, then your health will get sapped out of you. And it takes longer to resolve that cutscene nonsense. With that being the case. Alright, so that didn't have anything in it either. What's going on here? What am I missing? What am I missing? What is that? Oh, wait. I know what it wants me to do. Game, you want me to do this way too much. Just gonna say. Just putting that out there. There's also the fact, Kate, that this is me voluntarily not taking things. There is going to be plenty of times where you open up a Zelda box and it's like, oh, there's missiles. Oh, there's super missiles. Something like that. So basically, I'm voluntarily saving time by not picking things up and then expecting, just to open boxes and get missiles or whatever. Like, almost all the missiles that I have, in fact, I think all of them, came from Zelda boxes where I don't have the choice because I can't see beforehand. Let me see here. Wait a minute. Can I think I can, actually. Yep, that's why I have the little timer. Yeah, another function of key sanity is it actually adds like card key doors in Super Metroid that in vanilla Super Metroid do not exist. So, you know, usually with the equipment loadout I have right now, I could basically go anywhere just about in Metroid. But because of the way the keys are set up, that is not necessarily true. It's this way I want to go, yeah? No. This is not the way I want to go. I'm actually going through here and witnessing the cutscene properly, as opposed to coming in through the back way and just diving through lava afterwards. Alright, so it occurs I actually have wave beam room access, which, looking at the map, I didn't think I have, but no, it turns out I do on second observation. So that gives me 2 item checks, and I would be greatly behooved to investigate both of them. Alright, E-Tank. Not dying power is appreciated at this juncture. Key. Again, a tower key. Alright. Gives me 2 of those. Not the most exciting thing in the universe. For the moment, that was worth it for the E-Tank, just by virtue of the fact that I have 2 now, as opposed to 1. And I don't have to lean on a reserve tank as heavily. I will say I do have a rather sizable concern in this moment. So I'm hoping that the game is going to give me sufficient more munitions in short order. Otherwise, I may well have a very large problem. Because I'm thinking it wants me to go to Lower Norfair, because I have access. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, Kate. Take it easy. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again. I really do not relish the idea of going up there and getting that dang thing. Silver lining at the moment, I cannot Ridley. Hallelujah for that. I do not. I'm going to the Mickey Mouse room, because I actually can check that. Because strictly speaking, I think this is the only check that's actually in logic. By going this route. Well, so much for that idea. So, when I tried to go to Gold Trees or when I didn't have the one card, it wouldn't actually let me do the pedestal thing, like with the Chozo statue. So I'm not certain if that thing will actually function without the card, even though it's not marked as such. Because it just did not let me do that the last time I tried. It requires space jump? Oh, that's what it is? Pardon with me. Alright, well, we'll go look at that real quick. That's a weird requirement for that. I've never had a situation where, I ran into it before. Also, hello there, Seagullius. Welcome back. How have you been? I'm not doubting you, Skitch. I'm just saying, like, the situation for that never occurred, so that's where I made the association. That all being said, there's no way I beat Gold Chorizo like this. Golden Boy is definitely beyond me. I don't favor my chances of getting to it for that matter. Alright, what do we even have going on here? Of course. Now it wants me to get back out the way I came. Because again, no way I beat Gold Chorizo like this. We do not have sufficient munitions for an escapade of that sort. Well, at this point, the fastest way out of here is to try to backdoor into Misery Mire, which I'd want to do anyway. So I'm going to do that. Or at least attempt to. Ooh. Alright, what do we have here before we leave? Garbage. I am probably going back to the ship next time I come through here, but I'll hit the station here. I don't know what Golden Boy has, and in this moment, I don't really particularly care to check. Alright, so there's my save. Quake! Alright, I can actually open this. Because I did, in fact, get Quake from dipping into a Gandam's tower. Garbage. Bottle! Super Missile! Both welcome. I can't finish Misery Mire, but I can actually dip it thinking about it, so I think I will. Oh geez, do I have the magic to get in there? I've gotten like no magic all game. What did I hit over there? Something is audioing oddly. I don't suppose I can get some magic in here? Ammo, heart, bomb. Ugh. Everything except what I need. Yeah, this one's been incredibly stingy with magic. Green tea shortage, yeah, pretty much. There we go. And for the record, my stun item is arrows, so that's not the play, unfortunately. That is the wrong green drop. This feels questionable, tromping about a swamp looking for green liquid. Ugh. It's so close, I can almost open it. Ugh. This is the worst. Why couldn't have I gotten half magic instead of a bottle from that? Jeez. Do these things even drop anything? I've never really made a concerted effort to, like, take them out before, so I don't actually know if they can. These are the questions. Terry, please. I just need a little bit of magic. Just a pint. Kind of feels like the best way to go about this, seeing as how I don't think the worms give any drops at all, is to just kind of go in and out of here until I get one. But I do have the big key, and I have a small key. I can't finish it because I don't have red cane, but I could pilfer all of the boxes. And that is an attractive prospect at this point in time. Because Misery Mire has a lot of boxes. Lots and lots of boxes. So I wonder where it goes from here, because I really didn't get anything out of the Crocomire adventures and adventures in Lower Norfair. Didn't really get anything of it. It's like I got the Moon Pearl out of that, so it's like, okay, that lets me roam around here. I suppose this does mean I do have West Side access. Or rather, Dark World access, because I do have Hammer, and I do have Glove. So outside of Titan's Mitt exclusive areas, I have access. That being said, this area is in logic, I think. No, it's not, because it went through the gate. Unless it really expects me to deal with Gold Teresa with what it's given me so far, which strikes me as incredibly irrational. So I'm going to go with, there we are. I'm going to go with no. I'm probably outside of logic right now. Still, checking the boxes here sooner than later seems prudent. Because it is a very large trek. It's in logic. It seriously considers me capable of passing Golden Boy. How? Well, if it's in logic, that's all the more reason to go skulking about in this area. Actually, thinking about it, there's one box I can't open because I don't have a fire source, I realize. Oh well. I know I'm not getting Fire Rod here. Ooh! Meridia Boss, I have Dracon access. Alright, alright. That kind of justifies a lot of things in and of its own. What was I saying? Well, whatever. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, right. Other way. I am getting ahead of myself. Alright, what does this box have for us? There are a lot of boxes in here. I don't have a fire... Oh, right, I remember. The fire rod's on the floating island above East Death Mountain. So I'm not getting that until I have Titan's Mitt and Mirror. At which point I have Fire Rod. Hallelujah. But up until then, I do not. So the possibility exists that I may get... Good grief, what a waste. Oh ho, Flipper. Alright. Definitely feeling justified in my decision making. So the possibility exists that I get the lamp here, in which case, you know, okay, hey, great. I can get all the boxes. Alternatively, I get Red Cane. And with Red Cane comes with actually taking out the boss. Which, you know, also, big win. Finally, I have magic. I'm in a dungeon that actually gives me magic. How novel. You can get ammo from it mid-fight. I guess, but good grief, that sounds incredibly unpleasant when all one has is 2 energy tanks and a reserve tank and 20 super missiles. That's a whole lot of nah in my book. Maybe on the way out. Actually, do I have the map? I didn't really think about that. Oh well. Alright, first things first. Oh dear. That was a little narrow. Oh crud, I can't actually reach 2 of them because I don't have a fire source. That is most unfortunate, but silver lining, magic, and I got a good prize. I got flippers. I'm gonna call that justification sufficient. Alright, so we will walk out. Because I would like to see what it is that Golden Boy is guarding. I'm not even going to entertain the idea of actually winning that fight. I just want to see what the item is. And then I'll reset warp out with my freshly plundered flippers. Hey, I don't need to go around the long way. I can just go this way. So what is the prize over here? I see. I know, I'm bailing. There's no way I get to keep that. At the very least, I need more health, but realistically speaking, I need more ammo. Alright, so we have flippers. That provides us with possibility. It's probably expecting me to have the boots. So far, I've not skipped any super missiles or E-tanks. So I am very limited on my munitions. But I have Dark World access, and I have Flipper access. And actually, realistically, I have Dragon access, I realize. So I have options. I can come back and achieve success on a later day. I know that the peg boots are there. That check is in with 0 E-tanks. Oh boy. Alright, so let me think here. No, let's... This is a good place for us to be because the warp is right over here. Like, I could see that being in logic with 0 E-tanks, provided you have, you know, charge beam and or 30 super missiles. Preferably charge beam, though, because the super missile route basically means you get them hurled at you, so you're going to take damage. And power bombs, that's what I need. But, yeah, without it, that seems a bit of an ask. There's nothing in Zora's domain I need to concern myself with. So from that line of thought, as long as you can get to LN, have 1M, SM, and PB, you're theoretically in logic. Okay. I'm basically just treating this as an obstacle to come back to later. I think that's about the only rational thing I can think of it as. Oh no, I dropped one of my many bombs in an arrow. Oh right, this is not a through street. It makes me go all the way around over here. Ugh. See, that right there, that's the kind of thing I talk about with the sword. Like, by the way it's, by the arc of the swing and everything else, that should work, but it doesn't, and that's what I don't like. Okay, so... do I want to do a dip into Skullwoods real fast? I can manage that, I think. Frame hiccup. Oh geez, I'm losing a lot of frames, I'm realizing. Ugh. It's doing it again. I apologize for that. Ugh. Do I have the Skullwoods big key? I do not. This is one of the few things I don't, actually. I wish I knew what my bitrate was doing. Like, short of it just being an ISP thing, I have no idea what I can do about this. Because as far as I can conclude, it is not, like, the router or anything else. Alright, that's nothing inspiring. Alright, a lot of cash I don't need. Let's go through the reliable key room. It'll open things in this dungeon. Hey, there's Charge Beam. Alright, in theory I could go back and just deal with Golden Boy right now, but that seems a little hasty. Alright, what do we have over here? Ooh, I actually do want that. Beat it, you accursed avian. Yeah, why am I losing so many frames here? Ugh. I apologize, everyone. I know it looks horrible, but I seriously don't know what I can do about it. I find it actively stressful that my bitrate does this. I do not know what I can do about it. Other than just deal, which is not fantastic. Hey, get back here. That is not... Whatever. Honestly, Ash, I kind of wish it could be worse, because then I wouldn't even it wouldn't even be worth, like, trying, because then it'd be like, okay, I know this isn't working, so, you know, there's no point in bothering. Whereas, as it currently stands, it's a roulette. Does it work? Does it not work? I don't know. We'll just have to hope. Criteria 2. That's wrecked ship access. And that inconsistency of does it work or does it not, I find that infuriating. I would frankly prefer to be told, no, you can't stream because of network reasons or whatever, rather than saying, oh, you can, but it's going to look horrible, probably. Like, that sounds like a far, far worse situation to deal with. You know, I'm realizing I actually have complete Thievestown access. I think. Yeah, I've got a big key, so I can get in there. Okay, no, I don't have that extra key that allows me to get to the big box. I don't have that. But outside of that, I can do everything here. They've definitely been stingy on the E-tanks, there's no doubt about that. Oh, well. Big key for Ganon's Tower. We can finish the game. Another useless missile. Alright, that is a not useless missile. I actually have confidence in taking down Golden Boy now. That should have hit me, I feel. I'm not going to complain, but I feel it should have hit me. I kind of wish that was quicker, but it's probably not. Alright. At least I've got a hookshot going through here. Takes a lot of the guesswork out of things. Hey, there's a big magic. Where were you all night? Ooh, drugs. Alright, that's a good get. Really? The heat's definitely increased around here of late. Up until recently, the weather has been very cool and we'll call it hydrant. But these past 2 days have been not. Turtle Rock. So yeah, my appreciation for the atmosphere is rather minimal at this moment. Alright, another Palace of Darkness key. That gives me 3. I think that's one short of opening all of the potential prize boxes. Alright, what was that? So it was Crystal 7. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, so with that, I have 35 super missiles. I am confident in my ability to take out Golden Boy now. I don't have a lot of health, so it's going to be a little tight to do it, but I can totally do it. That's probably what I'm going to need to do next, realistically speaking, as a major move. But I will take care of Dig Game and Hype Cave first. Because why not? I'm here. I am now. I am in the dirt. Hey, don't you be doing that to me. There we are. Alright, so that's definitely a prize of convenience. If I can get the Titan's Mitt, that would be particularly great. Where did you come from? Yeah, Titan's Mitt will allow me to make that Golden Boy check far, far, far easier. It would be greatly appreciated. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, Hype Cave, Super Missile. Spazer. Brinstar boss. Hey! Titans met! Alright, we got 2 abjectly good items. And we got Spazer, which I don't have Plasma Beam, so that is an upgrade. Alright. So we're definitely in the good books now. Alright, so we'll check the pyramid. Then we'll take a trip up to Catfish. And from there I should be good to go, I think. I'll go drop Golden Boy like a bad manga. And we have here Bombos. Ooh. Alright, that'll get me into Ice Palace. I don't know what the Turtle Rock situation is. But I do at least have front door Turtle Rock access at this point, because I do have Titan's Bit and Hammer. So getting near there. This seed has been a long winding path of, well, I don't know. But it's given me a lot of keys, big keys. So it's not likely I'm going to have to repeat any paths beyond this point, I feel. Unless it just feels particularly spiteful. Alright, Catfish, what do you got? Garbage. Alright, in that case, we'll go to the Sanctuary, do the Kakariko dance, and then it's off to Lower North Fair to give Golden Boy what for. And at that point, I'll have all the Zelda mobility items, and things will get far, far easier. The big question beyond that point becomes, where is the mirror? And offhand, I'm going to guess that it's going to be in, like, Hookshot Cave or something like that. That is my suspicion. Alright. You know, I haven't checked the map. What do we have here? Alright, so Desert Palace is Dragon. Good to know. Dark World. Skullwoods is a useless pendant dungeon. Good to know. Ice Palace is necessary. Alright, I have an extra E-tank, I've got 40 super missiles, let's go. Alrighty then, there's the peg boots. We don't have access to the spot of Lower Norfair that gives us Ridley. Hey, drop that bomb, dang it. Dang it, I did not want to do that. Oh well. But we're in good shape now. For safety reasons, I'll take this. So we have Dragon, we've got Crage. We basically have every Metroid boss except for Bozo access for the most part. And I think maybe Batoon. Alright, so we've got the rock pile outside of here to check, and then we have King's Tomb. We can actually check King's Tomb because we have both Peg Boot and Titan Mitt. After that, my thoughts turn to Hookshot Cave. Because more than anything else, I need the mirror right now. Up here. Oh, there's the Thieves' Town key. Alright, we'll file that one away in the back pocket in case we need to dip Thieves' Town again. Also, I'm realizing I didn't check in with Sick Kid. I can go do that real quick. Sick Kid's very near a drop point. Circle above. Be ready to pick us up at a moment's notice. This is why you're in bed. Alright. So there's a degree of dice involved in this line of thinking. Because there's the very real chance that in the event... Confound it. That the mirror is not in Hookshot Cave at all. I will not have Flying Island access, and I'll have to go through that whole thing again. On the positive side, going through it is not that involved in the first place. So it kind of stacks up as a great big we'll see. Another map. Misery Mire. Oh, we'll see if we actually do need to go through there or not. Ugh, it's so hot that it's hard for me to think. Alright, shovel. Oh, for the sake of... Oh, wreck ship level 1? Okay. Alright, that gets us some checks. Morph bomb. Alright. Sure, why not? Alright, not what I was hoping for, I'll freely admit. At this point, it's just giving us a bunch of checks. Now, I feel like I'm on the right track here. Actually, the fastest way to get to wreck ship would be this. Can't find it. Oop. Hang on. Let's resupply those missiles while I'm thinking about it. Alright, so there are several doors that we can access now that we couldn't before. Oh, come on, really? Really? It won't let me go through there? Oh yeah, the other ones work fine, but that one? No. Ugh. Alright. So this is going to lead to 2 checks, I think? 3 checks. And I can peek one of them to see if I actually want to bother with it. So let's do that. The fact that they cut you off here so you can't even peek it, though, I kind of wish they didn't do that. Alright, so that's nothing of substance or interest. Ah. Stubbed my toe in the air. Alright, so we definitely don't need to go to the upper area. Realistically speaking, that means I don't even need to drop a power bomb on the whole effort. Not that I'm inclined to do so, but I don't need to. Oh, I need to use this one and no further ones until the return trip. Alrighty, so... Power of Hera? Skull Woods. Alright, that gives us big box access, if nothing else. And what do we have here? House of Darkness key. Alright, I've got 4 of them. I think that's going to be my next destination. Let's see here. Offhand, I don't think there's much else in the Metroid realm for me to deal with in the more immediate. Put it apart. Want to do this for a little bit. What would this be, Sketch? Just hang around? Because you're always welcome to hang around. Kind of funny, I have every boss key except for Bozo. Alright, so Palace of Darkness. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Bozo Mother Brain. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have Mother Brain access either, thinking about it. Oh well. It's a little early for me to be thinking about Mother Brain. Alright, so until I get Bo, I can't finish this, which is most unfortunate. But there's a lot of bosses.
Where's the juice?
Whoop. Well then. Alright, so that's what you were up to then, Skitch. Thank you very, very much. Half of the raise total, can't leverage that yet. Is that what we're going with? Alright then. Well, thank you very, very much. I do appreciate it. That'll definitely help with some technical upgrades that I've been looking forward to. Of course, most of that just went to the scam monkey here anyway, so, you know, it is what it is. Alright, not going that way. Oh, crud, I'm realizing I never actually filled up the green bottle. Dang it. So it's either go through the front door, which you should never ever do, or go back out. Oh, there's an E-tank. I guess I'm going back out because I do actually need to... I do need to have money, magic to do this. Actually, think about it, I'd have to noodle around in a lot of darkness also. Upon thinking about it further, I'm not sure if I actually want to go in there. Well, I do have shovel. Oh, and there's the Kakariko checks. I can do those too. Actually, I can do magic back, thinking about it. Alrighty. Magic Bat, what do you have? Disappointment. In spades. Alright, so... I will check Shovel Grove. Then I'll come back here. Switch over to Dark World. The fact that you can't actually jump off of there. Switched over to Dark World. And from there, I will see what I can do regarding the Dark World Titans checks. What am I warping? What am I running back for? I can just do this. I'd appreciate that more if I had, you know, a bow. I suppose while I'm here, I can check the Skullwood's big box. It's just right over this way. No harm in it. Alrighty, what is the score here? Ow. Of course. Utter rubbish and waste of time. What else would it be? What else could it be? Oh geez, I just realized I could do Ice Palace, I think. Well, I don't have any spare keys, so maybe not. I don't know how many locked doors usually stand in your way there. I can think of one. It's not really something you ever really need to concern yourself with unless you're doing Icebreaker, I think. Oh no, I just realized. This is one of those ones where we have to take the breadsmith on a bit of a journey. It's just up here going, how, why, how are we on a mountain? Alright, what do you have for me this time? This disappointment looks familiar. Creeper radio. Not canon. Not canon at all. I appreciate the captions recognizing the correct canon when I say that. As opposed to, you know, the other variety, the militarized variety. So good job, captions. Alright, so I recall there being something that I said we'll file away for later. I know one of them is the Thieves' Town big box. There's something else though. What was it? Oh yeah, Brett, there's a captions button. Don't feel too bad. A lot of people don't actually know about it. Ugh, well that was worthless. Alright. Yeah, there was a stretch where the bitrate was smooth and now it's just choppy again. I really wonder why that is. Alright, so what do we do here? Do we go for Ice Palace? Do we go for some chicanery related to Palace of Darkness? Which, thinking about it, I can do that exactly once. So I have to route that carefully. Whatever, I have a ton of money. Wait, what am I doing? Not this way, dummy. Alright, so I know a trick that'll let me get through a room that would otherwise not play very nice. I don't know how much I'm convinced there's a prize to be had here. I found it. Go away, tentacles. But if I do this correctly, then I should be able to open up all of the boxes in this dungeon. I just have to be rather careful about it. Because there's more than one way that I could do things less than correctly. Actually, let's use this. Oh, now you give me magic. Let's do this again. It'd probably be faster to just spam Ice Rod, but I've got this selected. Okay. Alright, so we're over here. I hope I remember how to do this correctly. No, I do not. I blew that. Alright. Well, I don't get a second chance at that. Alright, I'm almost certain there's going to be something of worth in here. The question is actually getting the things. I suppose we can call this a science experiment. Is 4 keys enough to get everything in here, or is that amount 5? What's supposed to happen? It's supposed to activate a glitch that makes the camera not scroll properly, so it doesn't register the next room correctly. And in doing so, it causes the game to allow me to pass through without killing all of the enemies in the room, because the only ones on screen are what it's thinking about. But it is not a trick I've had to perform especially often. There's the Tower of Hera map. Hey. I know there's a box here. There we go. Another map. Swamp Palace. Alright. If you say so. Caption's going way off target for that one. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can cheese a lot of things in this game. Oh, there's another bottle. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a do. This should be where the box is. No? Ah, there we are. I was hitting the bumper. Alright, so I was correct. If we open the front door, we need 5 keys to get through all of Palace of Darkness. Because we are still short a key to get everything. Other box should be over here. Ice Palace, alright. That solves some questions there. Alright, and here we should have a bombable wall. Alright, basically we did all that for Ice Palace keys. I don't feel I'm as far over as I should be. There we are. Now we're making some movement. Alright, that's the box. Alright, northern border. Should be able to get up and around here-ish. Maybe we need to go down a little bit first. No, we should not need to go that far down. Here we are, I think. There we are. Alright, so there's one more box I can get here right now. The last one I would need a key for, because I would need to go through a door. That one in particular. Because as you can see, key door. Another Ice Palace key. Alright, well I suppose that provides us some job security. You know what, let's just warp out of here. I suppose with all of that, we're going to Ice Palace. Not where I prefer to go without Red Cane. You watch, Red Cane is in the big box in Thieves Town. Just to make me grumpy. You watch. You know, I realized going in here without a magic jar is actually a really bad plan. Especially since I don't have half magic. I think I know the two doors that this key is very specifically for. And since I don't have Red Cane, I would need to interact with both of them, I think. So, I do think I have everything I need to get through here, strictly speaking. Mushroom, mushroom. Whoops. Ooh, I will take that magic, though. That seems useful. Okay, let's take the plebeian's path through. Badger, 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 badger. Oh, whoops. Well, I just blew that something fierce. So that door over there is one I will need to use a key for. Ugh. I've got the big key, yeah? Yeah. Hallelujah. Alright, so I can do some dungeon finishing stuff if I go there, but it would be wise to check the rest of the box in this horrible, horrible place. Where was the key again? Was it this one? Here it is. Yeah. I think you can see why I didn't feel I needed a lot of Ice Palace keys. There's a lot of them just kind of lying around. Hey, there's the other Palace of Darkness key. Good grief, there's keys in each of them. Go back and forth between Palace of Darkness and Ice Palace. Ugh. Gross. So yes, if I were coming through here with Red Cane, I want to go down through that, back through that door right there. And ultimately I'm going to want to, because I want to come back, I want to go through here. Just in the other direction. Beat it, Bonehead. I want none of what you're selling. Alright, there's another bottle. Hallelujah. Oh, tracker broke. Ew. Well, we're hoofing it through here the hard way. May as well get all of our everything. Alright. I was gonna throw out if I make it look like this dungeon is easy. That's because I've struggled with this dungeon way, way too much. So as a result, I know what to do. This is one of the most vertically aligned dungeons in the entire game. Oop. And it's kind of a lot, honestly. Particularly because of this puzzle in particular right here. So it's like, okay, we need blue active so that they're lowered, so we can push the blocks over there on that side. And mind you, a lot of this is skippable if you use Icebreaker. But if you're not using Icebreaker, then you do have to do all of this. So yeah, it makes you go down this incredibly vertical dungeon, go all the way down, all the way back up. I think that box up at the top of those stairs over there is what gets you to the big key. So then you have to come down through here, activate the blue switch. Don't go all the way out. Retread through this room 3 times, basically. And drop down from here. After you have ascended and descended the whole dungeon twice, effectively. So you can push this block. So you can push it onto that switch. It's kind of heinous, honestly. You know, I wish I'd find myself a fairy. Hello. Actually, you know what? A good inventory item would be this, thinking about it. Got a double spin in there. Double spin is very good. Ah, didn't get my spin off. Alright. Alright, that should be good from here. That's the biscuit. Desert Palace. Ooh! Red crystal. And I know that Kraid has the other one, so if I do that, I can open Pyramid. I think I'll go take a visit over to Kraid real fast. I have the mirror. I can smack Kraid around real quick. We can consider it a vacation. A much-needed break. And aha, we're right here where we want to be in the first place. I do need to fix the tracker. I'll deal with that after I deal with Kraid. Come on, Dead Rock, move it. Is this the correct way? What am I doing? This way, dummy. By the way, I like that twice in a row it gave me Norfair access and gave me the Crocomire key, and the Crocomire key resulted in a whole lot of nothing. Twice in a row. Just to be a jerk. Anyone else notice that? Because I did. Alright. 6 E-Tank. I was gonna charge straight through Kraid's awful sun. Ooh, I almost had the quick kill. I was very close on that one. Open your face. Open your face. Friggin' stalling as long as possible. Big jerk. Alright, nothing of substance here. Drunk Kraid's lunch money. Do you mean Kraid's awful son's lunch money, perhaps? Oh, for the sake of. Can I just say I was pretty pleased with that maneuver back there with the Shine Spark, just to be like, I'm gonna get back over there real quick. Grapple Beam. I will take it because this gives me Easy Dragon and Shack Tool access. I don't think I properly have Shack Tool access, thinking about it. Which door is what? Oh wait, I should go in here if I want to check the radio. Alright, so I cannot do that. Okay, I can access Shack Tool. Alright. If we're doing this, we're going to do this in the more rational way. So that if I don't like what Shack Tool has to offer, I can just leave. Hey, hey, hey. Wait, is that the right way? That is not the right way. Ugh. Alright, onward. Alright, I have some good speed going through this room, so it's not too horrible for once. Come on, there we are. Alright, Shack Tool, what have you got this time? Hurry up, you. Nope. Alright, so we've settled Praid. We have Dragon access, we have Botwoon access, or at least backdoor Botwoon access. So it seems like what's in order next is backdooring to deal with Dragon. At least that's the impression I'm getting. I'm realizing in this moment I do have Tower of Hera access. Really, I have access to a lot of things right now. Alright, Tower of Hera... Wait a minute. Tower of Hera is a red crystal? Praid, you liar! That's not a red crystal at all. Well, let's go get a red crystal. What are we doing? Confound it. I don't know why these rocks are so, like, grippy, but you don't really slide off of them like you do with, like, other ledges and whatnot. So I don't have the book, so I can't check the tablet. We don't have the key, so we can't check the basement. Not that we could do anything anyway, because we do not have a fire source. Lower Norfair 1. Alright, well that's Ridley access. I do indeed have the capacity of taking out Ridley now. Ether. Alright. Despite what Tracker is misleadingly saying in the moment, that is all medallions. Rarely go this long without fire? Indeed. Wait, what? I thought I had the big key here. Oh no, it's what I was wanting this, but I didn't get Skullbits. Oh, dang it. Well, never mind then. Alright, so on that disappointing note, I'm gonna reset Tracker. Can I do this the cheap and dirty way? Or do I need to go through the proper process? Oh good, cheap and dirty worked. Okay, so... I didn't turn on Spazer, I realize. Alright, well we have Mirror. We have a lot of options over in Zelda Land. Swamp Palace. I have big key for Swamp Palace. Sure, we're near Swamp Palace. Why not? Bum bum bada bum bum. Bum bum bada bum bum. Bum bum bada bum bum. Really? I'm over here having a merry stroll and you just have to park your skeletal carcass right in the middle of the way. Just sitting in the grass. Now I've heard that there's new tech about doing the diver down chest skips that involves using the hookshot instead of other things. I've not seen it executed. I've heard about it. Like, evidently it's like a recently developed tech. So I'm going to... Seriously? Okay, now what? Yeah, supposedly there's a new tech about that. I don't know how it goes. Something to look into for another day, I suppose. Oh, wait, what am I doing? No, 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 no. Over here. Anything in here? Nope. Ah! I walked right through the portal. And that got me planted. At this rate, I'm just kind of thinking, let's just solve the Thieves' Town box conundrum sooner than later. Just because I don't want that one to sneak up on me. If nothing else, I have the mirror so I can get out quickly. Bonk. Really? Alright, so we have this box. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Get out of my way, please, and thank you. Yes, I do need to flip this. Wait, no, I need to flip that. I don't need to come up here. I've dealt with the boss. That's not why I come here. I come here specifically to flip that switch. Ugh. This is why I don't like coming back into these places, because my head is messed up. They leave me dazed and confused in equal measure. So confused I even go the wrong way. Alright, not what we're looking for. Question is, what are we looking for? Well, we've got some potion bottles. And we have a mushroom. So I figure a quick pop over just to the witch might be sufficiently reasonable at this juncture. Alright. Not what I was hoping for. Right! Fire rod. We can go get the fire rod now. I almost forgot. Alright, so... Now the sick thing is... Wait, this isn't what I thought it was. Oh, right. Okay, castle tower. Alright, that's a Ganem tower. Alright. Still, we need to do this, I think. Alright, Fire Rod was up on Death Mountain. That's where it was. Rocks. Ugh. Actually, you know what? I should go up the other way so that I can unlock Turtle Rock. I don't have red cane, so I can't do the dungeon. Rock's turned on the homing attacks, right? So what we'll do, we'll go over here, open Turtle Rock for convenience. Bombos, alright. We've had Bombos for a while. Alright, now we'll go get the fire rod. Alright, so with this, I can do Skull Woods, which is a pendant dungeon. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to Desert Palace because I can handle everything about it. I can just completely finish it. I have no reason to not do this. So perhaps we'll see some good fortune in here. A key, you say? There's our Tower of Hera key. I have a feeling we're not going to find anything of particular substance in here. Again, tower key. That's cute, kid. Power bomb that I don't need. Realistically speaking, I should have grabbed the big box on the first pass. Oh well. Yeah, nothing of particular interest or worth there. I just had a feeling. At the very least, we get to knock another... No, we can't. Yes, we can. We have the fire rod. Ugh, we went so long without having a source of ignition that I doubted it once we had it. Ah, beat it. Go away. Wow, what a rude arrangement. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get much in the way of inventory, but this is solid progress otherwise. Actually, we did get the Tower of Hera key, so ugh, please. Rocks, go away while I try. Why is this not going? There we are. There's zero cooperation from Death Mountain tonight. So this isn't the big key, but it does get us into the basement at least. And we do have the fire rod, so we can do that. Ugh, that was almost bad. Whoops. Well, botched that one. Let's see how many I can get with the ring. No, that was a big fail. Alright, let's see what we have going on here. I see. Alright, so for lack of better ideas, let's go have a look at Ridley. 'Cause I think Ridley is essential. Now, ideally, we'll be able to get all of the Metroid bosses out of the way without having to deal with Ridley. But that's also seeming like a rather shallow prospect. Actually, no, we've been putting on... I completely forgot. I still have Meridia and Dragon to do. Ugh, that's what I should have been doing this whole time. Ugh. Well, let's see here. I do not have a map of Ridley. This is not what I meant to do, actually. I guess I'll turn on the spacer. Take the opportunity. Honestly, I don't even need to use the flute because the place I need to go is right over here. It'd be faster to just dash right over. Alright, so up here, around here, head on to the south. And across the way we go. Alright, we have plenty of health and everything else. Dragon should not pose a problem. Give me a spin, will you? Honestly. I definitely don't need to be going there. Alright, where's the precious room have? Oh. Sure, I'll take another bottle. Why not? Alright, Dragon, let's go. And we'll just go this way. I couldn't get the shine spark going. There we are. Crystal 1. I don't suppose you had anything interesting. Oh, key. Castle Tower. Alright, I don't have any reason to go all the way through with a Ganem, but I can get to the next box in there. I can at least get to the dark room that has the boxes in it. I can reach that, and that may be of substance. I do not reasonably have the means of clearing the plasma room, so I'm not going to check. I can, however, check the path to Batoon. How about it? So that feels like that would be a worthwhile venture in my mind. Seriously? So let's see what we have going on here. A missile. Oh, actually, going this way provides us with access. This is worthwhile. If not for the intended reasons, but worthwhile nonetheless. Not interested in either of these. So we have sand pits to check. Alright. We'll check the right one first, reset regardless of what it is, then check the left one and see how things go. Really? E-tank and power bomb, whatever. I feel the fact that it gave me this key, and I think it gave it to me after the Dragon key, I feel the fact that it gave me this key in particular is significant because I've had this one for some time now. Actually, I think I had it before the Dragon key when I stopped to think about it. I just gave that poor snail the worst lip whiplash ever. Red cane, half magic, hallelujah. Game finished, we win. I have the wrong side. I think I have the wrong side. Alright, so we can finish out Misery Mire with this. I don't know if I could have had this before doing Ice Palace, but no matter. I think I could have, all things considered. Oops. Alright. That was productive. I still don't have any Upper Norfair keys, incidentally. Can I suppose I can make one check, and I may as well do it. Key, you say? Swamp Palace. Ooh, this was worthwhile indeed. This could have actually saved us some grief had we come here earlier. Alas. Space jump, please. Alright, so this lets us clear Swamp Palace. I'm fairly certain this lets us clear Turtle Rock. Swamp Palace? Right, because I got the key from Swamp Palace. Right, so I can do that. I can clear Misery Mire. So yeah, that lets me clear 3 more dungeons. Ugh, I must fully confess, I'm actually feeling a little tired. Still, 3 dungeons to finish. No, I could well get some good prizes from these ones. We've already searched Misery Mire, so we're not going to get anything further from there. However, I think we confirmed that Misery Mire is a dungeon worth doing in particular. Offhand, I don't remember, I must confess. Oh, there's another missile. That key didn't make a noise. I thought that was interesting. Unless I'm just straight up hallucinating, not hearing a noise. Which I suppose is entirely a possibility. Although, hopefully not one that is true. Yeah, that one didn't make any noise either. Thieves Town map? Oh, you shouldn't have. However, I traverse its depths without this. Alright, up and around. Alright, that part is executed properly. Yeah. Beat it. Scram. Go away. Fire snake, go away. You are a menace. Whoops, no, did that wrong. I don't know why, but whenever I'm on stream, I never get this one correct on the first pass, and I don't know why. Seriously? There we are. Sheesh. At that rate, it would have been faster to just do it properly. Sheesh. I still say that waterfall up there should hide something, even if it doesn't. Alright, E-tank. Alright, not exactly what I'm looking for here, but sure, fine, whatever. Ooh, I apologize for my quietness, but honestly, I'm struggling to keep awake. And that's not anyone or anything's fault, it's just kind of where my head is. Come on, line up properly. Oh, there's more than just the bow I need for go mode. I feel this is proof that I'm tired that I'm blowing the bomb so badly. Why is this being so inconsistent compared to usual? What is going on here? Am I missing something here? That's not what I meant to do. Ugh. So I think the reason is that I'm hot, and that's why I'm tired, and it's just sapping the energy out of me and making me tired. There we are, finally. Ugh. At a guess, I think that's what's going on, and I do apologize for not really saying a whole lot there. I was, frankly, not conscious for most of it. There's the bow. Ugh, finally. I don't have silver arrows, and I don't think regular arrows are sufficient to do what I usually do here. No, they're not. Okay, I've always had this thing drop directly to the north of me, and yet it seems to be going directly below now. And I'm not certain what to make of this beyond... It's making that a little closer than I would prefer. Alright, so we have the bow. Let's see, we still don't have the lamp, incidentally. So we can finally do Eastern Palace. We can finally do Palace of Darkness. I'm going to opt to just go there, just right now. Why not? Okay, so... I don't think we know what this is, and I'm not certain if that entirely matters. We definitely don't have the book. And all things considered, I'm not expecting to get it. Well, on the other hand, I can just go straight through here. Wait a minute. Isn't there another one in the basement? Do we know if this is a pendant dungeon? We do not. It occurs that, if I recall correctly, there's an underground door. And if we don't have the key for that door, then we're not going anywhere. Another E-tank. Bomb pack, whatever. There's not red cane. There we are. Now, interestingly, we do not have Silver Arrow, despite all the time we've been spending running around. Offhand, it's appearing to me as though that's either going to be a laser bridge or a Ganon's Tower item. Ah, there's a turtle in the way. Yep, there was in fact a key door there. If I recall correctly, there are torches in here. There we are. Hello again, Archangel. Huh, I can push that even when I don't have the sword out? Interesting. You know what? Rather than muck around with this, let's just go. I don't need this for the boss. I did not actually mean to get that spin slash, but I'll take it. There we are. Just lurking? All good. Key, you say? Misery Mire? Oh, whatever. Alright, so that's Kraid credit. Excellent. And now let's go solve Eastern Palace. was thinking about it. Up. Well, I blew that something fierce. Most unfortunate. Where is this? There it is. I feel like... Actually, are we in go mode thinking about it? Excuse me? I disagree with this intensely. Oh. You know, I didn't think I would actually be getting the green pendant. I'm not certain if I have my mic muted or not. One moment, please. I'm going to need a small break. Sorry about that. I've returned. Been rather evening to the for me this. Bleh. I can brain. Ugh. Alright, so what else is going to go wrong short of the seed being unsolvably rude? Had bitrate problems, been passing out on stream, can't talk, aggressive hiccups. What's next? Bring it on. Interesting. Why is it claiming that I can't finish Turtle Rock? Oh, I know why. Because I don't have the lamp. That's what it's carrying on about. Alright, so I'm going to make one check real quick. See what Checkerboard Cave has. Hey, come on. And from there, I'm just going to go do Turtle Rock because you know what? I can. I don't need a lamp to solve it. Ooh. Lower Norfair? Lower Norfair. And we're in an appropriate place to check that. Is Ridley. Red Pendant. Thank you, Archangel. Because if Ridley is Red Pendant, well, that makes me happy. That makes me a very happy mermaid. Ridley is Ridley credit. So there's no cheese lasering this. We just kind of have to deal. Alas. Fine. Whatever. Let's go. We have that which is needed to accomplish our goal, so let us be off. Lamp on pedestal? I wouldn't bet on it. Silver arrows it may well could be. That being said, we do still have many possibilities for how silver arrows will resolve. And strictly speaking, all I need is one more sword level and I should be able to silverless beat Ganon. Hey, don't you be giving me that. Ooh, Scooter's right under there. Oh, what? I got robbed. Ooh, is that one too far? Ooh, no it isn't. I did that one well. Even if I didn't feel like I did. Turns out. That block up there is more confounding than one would prefer. Missile. Alright, I have a healthy amount of super missiles. I don't feel I really need to go out of my way to farm health. Particularly if these things are just going to give me a lot. Yeah, that's over 6 bars. I'll shoot out these just so that they don't get in my way. Alright, Ridlow. I could be a bit more loose with my shots than last time. We in good Ridley territory? I don't quite think so. We should be now, though. We should definitely be there now. Alright, come on, grab me. There we are. Vanilla Eastern Palace and Vanilla Ridley, the start and the beginning, the Alpha and the Omega. And nothing but a broken heart to call my own. Oh, come on. Alright, one quick cruise on the way out of here, some items to check, and out we go. Can't help but notice that there's been no high jump boot. Getting the impression that that's probably something it's going to be Ganon's tower item. Called Hunch. Just kind of have, you know, that suspicion, you know? Alright, let's see here. Ugh. Microphone concerns. Yeah, not being able to swivel this thing is actually a big problem, I find. Actually, I think I'll actually save. I really need to double down on that effort I had to build a table and not get talked out of it with a stupid byline. Sure, fine, whatever. 50 energy. Can we get out of Lower Norfair? Mm-hmm. This is Good Luck Missile, I think. Is that correct? Yeah, this is Good Luck Missile and Ice Beam Room. Oop, oop, oop. You need 10. You need at least 11 of both super missiles and power bombs. I do not have the super missiles to do it. That is not the correct kind of health booster. Whoop, 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 whoop. There's just all the keys over here. Wow, we have to go through Lower Norfair to do anything in Upper Norfair. Wow. That's an ask. Well, at least that made the alarm get quiet. Well, I'm out of crystal flash range now. Oh, right, I don't have... Meow. We can finally go to this zone. And I'm going over here immediately. For a very simple reason, really. There's a monster spawner right here. Ah, crisis averted. Alright, that should be more than enough energy for anything else that I'm going to run into here. Figures. Anything of interest in here? Not really. I am beyond the need of super missiles. I suppose going there was the correct call, in a manner of speaking. Did I need anything over on Zelda's side? I don't think so. Well, you know, I won't say no to this. Ganon key? Turtle Rock key. Alright, alright. Guess it's a good thing I went this way first. And I do know there's an item check over here. What do we have? Arrows. Not super interested, I will freely admit. I think that's everything in this area. For completion's sake, I'll go over and check the ice beam and good luck missile rooms. Who knows, maybe we'll find silver arrows. Wouldn't that be something? Get out of the way. I have the speed booster. I don't have any potential way of having this go south. So I may as well just go. I just came out of Lower Norfair. What am I going to do? Go the wrong way? Alright, bomb pack. Don't matter. Hey, let me out. Do you mind? What's here? Oh, that's a key. Ganon key? Hey. Hey, you're not allowed to do that. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Turtle Rock. You know what? I'm just gonna go this way. At least this way I get to use the speed booster. Ah. Come on, come on. Here we are. Alright. So. What's next? Alright, we have Mother Brain access. We know one of our targets is Turtle Rock. is Tower of Hera, rather. Which curiously we don't actually still have. We still don't have the big key to. I'm realizing. So I feel like by process of elimination, either Turtle Rock or Misery Mire is going to be... what's the word? It's going to be a pendant. I think we got the Misery Mire map. Oh ho! Misery Mire is a crystal. So by process of elimination, Turtle Rock has to be red pendant. And that's why we don't have the lamp. The question is, do we do the item checks? Alright, so initial thought. We will handle Misery Mire as is appropriate. Because we can finally finish this dang place. And now that we have the fire rod, there's 2 more boxes we can check, I'm realizing. I kind of forgot about that detail. Beat it, Wizrobe. This isn't the right room. The correct room is one down here. Switch this, go through here, fire rod. Boom, 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 boom. Missile, whatever. Didn't need to push that block, but whatever. Torches are lit. Alright, last box here, then Misery Mire will be done, short of the boss. Oh ho! Radio 1. Alright, that opens up some checks if we need them. Not very many, though. Realistically speaking, that provides us with 3 checks, and little else. Actually, you know what? This dungeon's mandatory. It's lamp mandatory, I'm realizing. So bearing that in mind, I should be getting the lamp somewhere. So it probably is actually in Meridia. That'd be my guess in any event. That's a little shooty face, I think. There's doors there. Where is this? There it is, finally. There we are. Alright. Doors up here. The thing is triggered. Head through here. As we know that the switch is currently blue, we need it to not be. Alright, so that gets us through here. On the north wall. Overshot by a nominal amount. Ugh. And there we are, we're through. The one room decided to be a little more obnoxious than it needed to be, and I'm not quite certain what was going on there. Oh, no matter. I prefer to have... There we are, that's the biscuit. Alright, full magic, level 3 sword, I have the cape, I think I'm ready to go. Not quite certain what happened there. There we are. Problem solved. Alright, so we need the Tower of Hera big key. The question is, where is it? Because it is a complete and total shutdown until we get it. Once we have that, that is properly go mode. So the question becomes, where? Meridia does in fact seem a likely target. The quickest way to get to the area that that key provides entry to would be up this way. The question, of course, becomes, suppose it isn't Meridia, where do we go? We have Graveyard Ledge to consider, as well as Spike Cave. We still haven't seen the book, so I'm not inclined to think that it's a tablet. It could be in Aghanim's tower, a little further up. Not likely, but the potentiality exists. Hey. The reserve tank I don't care about. Alright, what are the other two items? The good news is, if I don't like either of these, which is, a likely scenario, I can just reset warp. I have no obligation to stick around. A book, you say? Just drawing things out as much as possible, aren't you? Indeed, it is in fact tablet time. Pedestal is not particularly in the way. The advantage with the tablets is that, we come out of here, we're right next to one. And if that is where the big key for Tower of Hera is, that'd be rather entertaining, I think. It's just like, how do we get in here? Oh, excuse me, it was in this key was in the sky right next door. Well, that solves the silver arrow equation. Alright, that's proved worthwhile. That is not the flute. Neither is that. Ugh. Accursed menu. Oop, what am I doing? I am getting ahead of myself. I went the wrong way through the menu. Alright, so... I would say the odds of South Tablet having something in addition to North Tablet having something, slim. But we're here, we're now, we may as well. Huh. Could have saved me some trouble with that an hour ago. Alright, so then... Oh, I should have done Spike Cave while I was thinking about it. Ooh. Alright, so we'll check Spike Cave. And then we will escape from Death Mountain to get to Graveyard Ledge fairly easily. It was Spike Cave. Because of course it is, why wouldn't it be? Oh, please. Well, at least we don't have to go through a portal. We can just kind of go to them when we need to. Under the mat, yeah, more or less, yeah. Good news, though. We're in go mode. Thank you for not turning before firing. Are you kidding me? Wait, this isn't where I want to... And of course, now is when my face decides it's really itchy, of course. Well, you know, I have the means, I may as well check this box while I'm here. Sure, fine, whatever. I didn't really have any need to do that. Oh well. I'm not certain what just happened there. Oh. In the grizzly pocket. That should have hit. Alright, not the most painful fight. Alright, we have tempered sword, we've got silver arrows. Honestly, let's just go to the east, switch on switch polarities and head back on over. You had gross ideas, and you're still in the way. You are the worst. Alrighty. So definitely not doing better than my prior key sanity time. Turns out that one went extremely well, given the track record of these. This one was very bizarre, though, in that it kind of sort of shucked the linear nature, or at least the linear tendencies of... what do you call it? Of key sanity runs. Because it did offer me plenty of points where things were open. Hey, you know what the good news is? I don't need to do any of this. I can just keep going. Oh no, I may miss out on Butterblade. Honestly, the bigger concern is I'm going to miss out on Red Mail. But I can live with that. Yeah, I'm not certain why I went up the side there like that this time round. Didn't really have a reason to do so. Just kinda did. Can't really explain that one. Ooh, this is gross. We're in go mode, I'm not stopping. Do I want to stop off for a fairy room? My magic's fine, and I have 2 potions. Not from the boss. You don't get anything for beating a Ganon. All the Ganon does is make the final entryway open. That's it. There's why I was not particularly concerned. Geez, it popped at the same time. That doesn't happen often. I have a problem. I'm out of arrows. Alright. I have a modest amount of ammo once more. Ooh, almost had it in a single pass. This could prove potentially problematic. Let's be a little safe, because I know if I head down here, I get a little extra magic. Just so I don't run out while I'm doing this nonsense. One more E-tank for the road. How about it? Why not? Oop. For fun. Okay, almost knocked me right back up the hill. Sure, why not? Hey, we got a Misery Mire key. Alright then. Really? That other one didn't land? These things are just not playing angles, are they? Those home? I didn't even know that. I don't know why it's not giving me any of these shots. Ugh. That went how many volleys? Honestly. Alright, so I have 2 blue drugs. And that should be more than enough to see me through. I just need to be a little proactive about their use. I have enough arrows. Ooh, the good corner. Ah. Whoop. Alright, yeah, this is the kind of damage I was really hoping to avoid taking. Alright, we're out of the worst phase. Oops. I was really hoping to avoid the fire bat. Alright, good. Final phase. Excuse me? Alright, well now I have no margin of error. I need to be very, very careful. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wait this out. There we are. Only takes 4 silver arrows. Okay. Time for the winning run. Wait. No. It isn't. I have a problem. I don't have the criteria boss key. I can't reach Mother Brain. Ugh. And it could be anywhere. So you know what? Nah. I'm not PBing this. And I don't really feel like running across the entire dang world to find the thing. So instead, I'm just going to open up the spoiler log. Criteria boss keycard. In Ganon's tower. Yeah, okay, game. Alright, where was the ever elusive lamp? Oh, it was Graveyard Ledge. So strictly speaking, I had access to that as soon as I had Mirror. Where was Plasma Beam? Plasma Beam was in the Skullwoods big box? What? Doesn't seem right. Am I on the right one here? Because I could have swore I opened that box. No, this is the right one. I could have swore I opened that. Oh no, I tried to open that and then I never got the key. And then I got it and was just like, nah, I'm not going to bother. Alright, so yeah, no, that's on me. That's on me. Bugnets. Where was Bugnets? Bugnet was Pyramid Fairy. And final progressive sword was Ganon's Tower in the big box. Red mail. Or rather, progressive mail. That's what I should be looking for. Was Ganon's Tower. High jump boots were in Pink Brinstar behind the wave gate. The wave gate room. Which I did not have the key for, so where was that key? Brinstar 2 key card was in a Pink Brinstar room? Really? Super Missile Pink Brinstar? What? Oh, I think I know. I think I would have had to actually go to... I think I would have had to fight Spore Spawn to get it. Okay, where's the Spore Spawn card? That's not right. Wait, Hype Cave, what? Oh wait, no, I do have that. Okay, I do have that. Okay, I'm misreading my list. Okay, so I had... so strictly speaking, I think I did have access to that. Alright. Fair enough. Where was Screw Attack? We didn't see Screw Attack. Screw Attack. Ganon's Tower. Anything else? Where was the last shield, I guess? Final progressive shield. Ganon's Tower, of course. Oh, that settles that. This seed was, certainly something. That's right, Life Forcer. Also, hello there, Red Blue Fire and Life Forcer. Welcome back. Alright, let's see here. Raid. Who do we have available? Sephiroth Fantasy 7. Oh boy. Alright, you know what? I'm going to say we're going to raid Non-Dairy Saucer, who is one of the fine folks who participated in the Diverse Hearts Pride-a-thon. They're playing 7 Days to Die right now. And they seem to be a little lonely and they want some company. So, you know what, let's go say hello and give them some company. How about it? Having a little bit of a thin audience on their end. So let's go say hi. Keep them company. You're welcome, Red Blue Fire. As ever, thank you all for joining me this evening, and I do hope that you all enjoy what remains of your evening. Good night.